Then Diddy and Dixie, Dixie and Kitty, Mario and Yoshi. Okay, you get the point. So what's the big deal? Well, listen up, because there's a new dynamic duo from the creators of Donkey Kong Country and GoldenEye that's ready to kick some serious excitement into Nintendo 64. It's Banjo-Kazooie, the coolest headbanging, beak-busting, sky-flying, rock-hopping, egg-shooting tag team and duo in a new game with so many thrills, chills, spells, and splats, you won't be able to put it down. So what's the story? Here's the deal. Tootie, Banjo's little sister, has been kidnapped by the very ugly and evil witch Gruntilda, who has snatched Tootie because she's just too beautiful. Seems Witchy Poo's got this plan to suck the beauty out of Tootie with this super-duper wart-smoothing thingamajig and transfer it to herself. Yeah, right. Anyhow, Banjo and Kazooie's mission is to travel through 9 mysterious worlds within Gruntilda's lair, uncover secret moves, battle evil, and collect puzzle pieces and a whole bunch of other things that will help you help them bring Tootie home. Puzzled? See, each world has 10 puzzle pieces hidden somewhere within it. These pieces fit into jigsaw puzzles hanging around Gruntilda's lair. Once you insert the pieces into a particular jigsaw, then and only then can you advance to another world. Pretty easy, huh? Don't count on it. Luckily, in their battle against evil, our heroes can get help from a number of different characters, like Mumbo Jumbo, whose magical powers can turn Banjo and Kazooie into all kinds of creatures that help them do things and go places they couldn't before. Then there's Bottles the Mole. This buck-toothed shrew is full of secrets to help you learn new moves and get out of trouble. Plus, there's all kinds of collectible objects like music notes. Collect enough of these, and you can move freely around Gruntilda's lair. Or Jinjos. Find 5 of these cute little whatevers in each world, and you get a puzzle piece. And don't forget to stock up on eggs for ammunition. These will allow you to defeat and ward off enemies. Plus, there are golden banjo statuettes, good for a free life. Red feathers to help you fly. Golden feathers to make you invincible. And honeycomb pieces help you store up energy. You'll need all these things and more where you're headed, because Banjo and Kazooie are about to visit some very strange worlds. Check it out!
Mumbo's Mountain.
Mumbo's Mountain is where it all begins, with beak-busting, egg-tossing, mumbo-jumbo fun. If you want adventure, this is the place to find it. Plus, you'll learn all kinds of new moves and more. But be warned, this world is full of all sorts of monkey business, where one wrong move can mean certain doom. Treasure Trove Cove. Forget your beach towel, because this world is no place to get a tan, as our heroes soon realize exploring Treasure Trove Cove. The tide is out, and some really crabby characters have come ashore. It's up to you to navigate through this world, where the coast isn't always clear.
I don't know if there's a beta version of this game where the sounds are different, or they just added sound effects in post. But the sounds are weird.
Rusty old pipes and polluted pools of water certainly won't leave you with a false sense of hope when you enter Clanker's Cavern. This vile underworld is full of some really fishy characters that would love to get their jaws on you. So don't hold your breath, because you're about to encounter plenty of underwater challenges and razor-sharp obstacles that'll suck the air right out of you and leave you gasping.
Can you fart so hard your balls explode?
Whoa!
Oh geez, my VHS exploded.
Don't bother drying off before you enter this next world, because things begin to get a little slimy. Bubble Gloop Swamp is a dark, smelly, and...
I think I still have this tape somewhere.
All the piranhas, poisonous swamp frogs, and crocodiles have a bone to pick with Banjo.
Not that I have any devices I can play it on, but...
It'll take every bit of your imagination to get through this swamp, because everyone here has you on the menu! Freeze Easy Peak. Don't plan on chilling out on Freeze Easy Peak, where one wrong step will send you into a lake so cold it will take your breath away. And if that's not bad enough, try dealing with a snowman with an ice cream headache. This place is no summer camp, because the things Banjo and Kazooie encounter here will send more than shivers up your spine. Ugh, get numb just thinking about it. Colby's Valley. Well, it's out of
Oh, geez, we can't watch this part of the video.
fire as you plunge into
That's spoilers. That's spoilers. We're not supposed to know this.
even Gobi himself.
Get out. Get out. I gotta close my blue sky, still capturing Firefox. Alright. Banjo-Kazooie. Probably gonna be able to finish today unless I'm real bad at the later worlds. We'll see. I thought more about the theoretical Jet Force Gemini recomp, but now I really want one. I've decided I want someone to make it, but not me. Alright. Back at it again at the Gruntilda's lair. There's some noises for you. So we gotta go to Gobi's Valley. It's Gobi's Valley, Mad Monster Mansion, Rusty Bucket Bay, Click Clock Wood. I think that's it? That sounds right. There's also the pieces in the lair itself, but I'm just thinking like level-wise, those are the big ones. I also do not remember the order of the cauldrons, the teleport ones, so probably just walk. Yeah, because we gotta go to Gobi's Valley. I don't remember if this was to unlock it or to actually get into it. I think we did, yeah, we put in the puzzle pieces. Where's the boot? Pretty sure there's supposed to be boots here. Nearby somewhere. There it is. But first, egg. So I think you get the turbo shoes in here. Nope. Hang on, I gotta get my Word document. By Word document, I mean a text file because I don't actually have Word on this computer. Alright. There we go. Nope, wrong button. There we go. Sweaty Betty. Half of these are in caps and half of them aren't. No, shush. Shush. Shush, I'm learning hints to beat you. Fat Hag Monthly. Did I have that one already? No. No, we haven't been here yet. Smoothie, elephant, sweat. Great! I'll get my stuff. Alright, Gobi's Valley then. Let's go to the dessert. Nope. Love this noise. Eee! How are your nuts? I believe this one you gotta bring the camel over. It spits on the tree and then it gets wet. It's so nice to have the insurance of just being able to get the notes stayed, like they stay collected. In case you accidentally die or mess up or whatever. Because this is about where the game starts putting more instant kills. Or otherwise, like, very easy to die situations. Let's see. Because this one I think you need the turbo boots, otherwise you can't make it. Like, you can't get up into the hole fast enough, especially because the cutscene shows it opening for 5 seconds, so... Let's get our cool skeleton token. Are boots over here? I don't remember if this one you have to, like... If you have to, like, dive bomb into it. Yeah, I saw there's, like, the HD sprite packs and stuff. I don't want to turn them on, though. Kinda want some crispiness. Alright, you gotta dive bomb that. Let's get our turbo boots. Great job, Banjo, you did it. Does Banjo really learn any moves? Like, I know he does things technically, but I don't think he ever learns moves. I don't believe these count for, like, the sand, though, so, like, you will still take damage. What if you go ha 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 even faster? These last a good while. So this one you shoot eggs. But can you do it 2 more times, Banjo? Because there's the flight pads down there in case you do fall. Actually, there's a Mumbo token. I don't know if you need all of them in the game. So I think I saw notes down there, so there's probably a boot pickup somewhere, like the regular boots, not the turbo ones. The problem with Body Harvest is that, I don't know, I wasn't a huge fan of it when I played it. And that was as a much more impressionable kid, so I don't know if I would like it at all now, maybe. Like, I get what they were going for, but it just felt really rough. Oh, I keep pressing up on the buttons, but that's the shortcut to do the fast walk. Of course, we're all waiting on the Aiden Chronicles recomp. And that'll be when N64 gaming truly enters next gen. I don't know, it wasn't even so much the performance for me, because, like, back when I played it, I was a lot more tolerant to, like, you know, shitty frame rates and stuff. It was more just, like, the game itself felt really janky and not, like, super well realized what they were going for. Alright, let's leave afterwards. Because I believe you die here if you don't do the maze quickly enough, so this is a kind of a problem. If you got notes and then you're just like, oh yeah, I'll go in there. I don't remember the route though. Just over here. Actually, let me get that switch now that the timer's off. Oh no, the timer comes back on. Then I can just come back out. Are there any notes in here? I don't know if there's notes. Pause. Stop the music. Thankfully, they give you a good amount of time. Like, I'm pretty sure you can hit every dead end. As long as you didn't start doubling back and hitting the same dead end over and over again, I think you'd be okay. I heard Jinjo. Nope. Where's that Jimjo? Where's Jam Jar? That's 2. Pretty sure there's a flight pad that isn't at the bottom of that pit. I don't think you have to jump down there to start flying and do the little ring course. I think it's up here, I want to say. Okay, there's some boots. Let's do this one first, because it'll be harder to get back up if I wait too long. Or come back later. Ow! I love how every world has some kind of justification as to why there's a damaged floor. Like the swamp, oh, it's full of piranhas, you can't step in there without boots. Oh, this is full of sand eels, you can't step in here without boots. Pay no attention to that seam bordering the void, we don't talk about that. I very briefly tried the DK64 randomizer on the weekend, and oof. That game sure does perform on the N64, huh? Apparently the Virtual Console re-release, or the Wii U release, I think, they standardized the FPS to 30, but that caused a lot of glitches to not work anymore. Because they rely on the game chugging, like, induced lag by throwing grenades and stuff. Still not sure if the story about the overflow, like apparently the reason they bundled it, the expansion pack, was because the game would crash if it didn't have it. So that was the reason it was kind of the pack-in thing, not because it was like, oh, the brand new, cool new accessory. It's because they needed it, otherwise the game would crash if you didn't have one. Oh. Oh. That's a good noise. Yeah, let's go do this first, actually. Then I want to come back and do the flying stuff. I want to check the bottom floor first, because it's very possible there's notes down here that just haven't rendered. Yep. Whew. Oh god. I gotta get somebody to shoot eggs into my nose, apparently. Alright, come on. Egg! Yeah, get the Joe. Get that Gingis. God, I forgot about these Webwoods ass noises. I remember having a lot of trouble with this part as a kid. It's also very possibly because my controller was doo-doo. Wasn't even like a third-party thing, like it was an official N64 controllers. Those things just like ground themselves to dust though if you played them regularly. They were not very good. I never had Mario Party 1, I just rented it, but even that one weekend of, like, doing the rotating stick stuff, A, fucked up my hands, and B... Oh wait, no, I don't need this. Isn't there, like, a way to fast cancel this? Yeah, there we go. I have to go around anyways. The infamous Mario Party, please stop destroying your hand glove. What was the button again? I'm trying to find the button I did to cancel it. I don't remember the combo. For people who aren't familiar with the story, the original Mario Party had minigames where the goal was to rotate the control stick. And you had to do it very quickly, so a lot of people would do it by sticking their palm on top of the stick and just kind of rotating it that way, which worked well, but also destroyed your hands to the point where, like, kids would like rip the skin off their hands basically, so they had to send out like a hand protection glove. And basically it was basically just a glove for your hand, but it was very funny that apparently it was that big of an issue that they were just like, fine, we'll send out a glove. Oh, I messed that up. I get some more height. And that's why there were never any other stick-rotating minigames in Mario Party. I don't think there were. Maybe they added more later on? Or maybe they added some that did not require you to rotate them that quickly. Oh, this is a bad angle. Problem is you go down a little bit as you fly, so like if you're going straight, like if you're in the middle, then you will eventually hit the spikes. Going for it. Always nice. Oh, right, I think you have to make the Jiggy appear there first, and then you can get it. I should have sent away for one. Because I think it was literally just like you sent in a letter to Nintendo and then they sent out a glove for free, like they didn't ask. Because they didn't want to, you know, get lawsuits for ruining kids' hands, so they were just like, yeah, if you send us a letter, we'll send you a glove. I don't remember if you'd have to dive bomb that. Either dive bomb or get the speed boots. I want to say it's dive bomb. Is this really the only flight pad that isn't in the middle of a pit? Let's get this dive bomb target too while I'm at it. Jumbo. Oh no. No, I can't make it. Go, 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 go. I'll do your puzzle in a minute. I need to collect every note in the game. Rubies. I like this little guy. Thankfully, the target's pretty generous. Wow. I have 3. Oh, I thought I'd have more. Alright, bye. Random dude, like most of the characters you meet in the game are animals. It's just like that dude there. Gruntilda is kind of humanoid, and then there's just the random lady on the beach in the ending. The random lady on the beach who was carrying a tray of melons, cause ha 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 ha, do you get it? It's like titty. It's like boob. I wonder if I could even make it from the entrance with the speed boots there. Is there really no closer flight pad? Like, there's the ones in the pit here which are technically closer, but a lot more dangerous to get to. They're like all the way down there. Yeah, there's one. So I think the pad itself is safe to land on, it's just the sand obviously is not. Is there a pad on all the poles actually? Nope. I could do this with invincibility, but I'm pretty sure there's a set of boots. Oh, I didn't mean to grab that. No! I wanted flight. Have I done this pyramid yet, actually? No, I have not. I gotta slam jam this one. This is where all the timed puzzles are, I guess. So this part sucks if you don't know about invincibility killing these guys. Alright, you gotta wait a moment. This one a kazooie? No. That's egg. That's a feather. Mumbo. Oops. Kazooie. music note. Was this one? Yes. Banjo.
Great! I knew that groove was in your heart.
Go.
Oh man, are you ready for this?
Dr. Dubs, thank you for the raid. Thank you for touching the raid button on twitch.tv/AndyAML. We are playing Banjo-Kazooie Recompiled. We've just solved the puzzle. We just got a jiggy. And thank you for the follow. Thank you for touching the follow button on twitch.tv/AndyAML. We're in the second half of the game. We're doing the Gobi's Valley stuff. We just got the boots. How'd your art go? We're just hee haw hee haw ha 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 ha. Just doing that, you know, as you do in Banjo-Kazooie. Finding all the Jinjos what go. Help! That's where it is. Weirdly enough, that one doesn't have a time limit. Oh, you did a Fugi for the Ace Combat 6 thing? Hell yeah. Or not Ace Combat 6, Armored Core. Capcom vs. SNK announcer. You better believe it. I love that guy. Alright, I don't have boots yet. If they ever made a Capcom vs. SNK 3, I would be the announcer. I'd do it for free. Although I don't know how much SNK is gonna be getting, considering the recent opinion of fighting game heads. Yeah, no, there's no way I can make it without boot. I need boot. I have a bunch of CVS2 clips too, like I've got the,
That's what we like to call big damage.
and of course.
Wow, they came out with a sneaky surprise attack at the start of the round.
But I always forget that I have them, so I just never end up using them. Just want that guy to narrate my life. It looks like you've chosen ground beef at the store. What crazy combinations will result? Genie, you're free. Oh, who's killing imps? There's no more room on the bus, but don't despair. I believe you will make it to your destination. Anyways, Capcom, call me. Also, let me do a little shout out. I just realized I did not shout out Dr._Dubs, and I want to do that for my homie. He's a good dude. If I can find my shout out button. These guys talk about water. But yeah, Dubs, thank you for the raid. Do not cringe! You're PogChamp! The forecast says rain, but you've got a bicycle and a dream. Round 2, fight! Like I said, Capcom. If anybody there is from Capcom, get in touch. I'll work with you. Can I climb you? Let me climb you. Let me climb you, scumbag. Because I feel like fighting games, for the most part, are getting more standardized with, like, their pre-round quotes. And I don't want standardized pre-round quotes. I want Terry Bogard to say some completely off-the-wall shit like, "Wubba wubba, I'm in the pink today, boy." I want to hear Terry Bogard with the Japanese accent say, "Wubba wubba, I'm in the pink today, boy." Actually, can I get those the boots? Okay, you can't get with the boots. I thought you had to dive bomb it. Why do they make the hand cry? Yeah, I do appreciate that the new season announcement for Tekken was, we're making the game more normal, please come back. We're making the game actual, like, we're making the game honest again, please. Please don't leave. Please play Tekken again. Is this really the only set of boots on the level? Do I really have to just run all the way from the start here to get it? Not that Tekken. Not the one with ceiling splats. Actually, can I even make it here? No, because it wears off by the time I get to the pyramid, and I spend a lot of time watching the cutscene anyways. There might be one up here, actually. Okay, there's another set. I was gonna say, there's no way. I don't remember if the duration for the shoes goes down while this cutscene plays. I wonder if there's a Banjo-Kazooie randomizer that just lets you start with the boots. The Black Panther equivalent. Oh, I was in the hole! I was in the hole! Homer! Homer! Yeah, I've been out of the fighting game scene for a little bit. I want to get back in. Okay, come on. I just have not been in the best mental state to be playing fighting games. A lot of competitive games, honestly. I don't mind losing to the computer. I don't like losing to other people. I don't know if I can make this. Okay, we're in. Oh. Oh shit, it's melon bread. I think it does drain after you get the Jiggy, actually. I should probably just get that. Yeah, it sure does. Oh, right, because then it floods that. I remember now. Water! I don't have to stomp these, do I? No. Goodbye, Mario. Because now I can get these without dying. The flight is just so you don't get trapped in the hole. They don't want an instant kill yet, I guess. Ginger. So, one more Jiggy. I think 5 more notes. Yeah, that's all the notes there. This is just rare beginning to tap into their collectathon energy, so it's not quite at full power yet. So it's still relatively reasonable in what you do in this game to get stuff. The last 5 notes. Oh, you know what? It's probably on the cliffside bit here. Actually, does this open? I don't remember if there are notes out there. I gotta do the rest of the flight rings, too. Yeah, it's not Tooie and it's not Donkey Kong 64, I should say. Donkey Kong 64 was especially egregious because it was 100 bananas for each Kong, and you had to go back to barrels to be able to pick them up. So every single world in the game was, okay, you're going to be exploring the entire thing 5 times. Have fun. Night of Collectathon Rare should have remade GoldenEye. Pay attention, 007. I've hidden 20 perform dads across the entire level. Always nice. Alright. I think this one in the back is a different target as well. Or no, it's just to get in here. I guess it's both the same trigger. Yeah, I'm not going there. Oh, right, because he was like, oh, if you fly through the rings, you'll defeat the witch. Technically not wrong, but... Alright. I need 5 more rings. Notes. Technically, I don't need them, because you don't need every single note in the game. But it does make your life easier if you get them all, because there's not a lot of margin for error for note collection, although it is a little easier with this recomp, because it's all, it saves your notes. Where do I get on that carpet at? Because I think it drops off there. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I think it's like you need 880 out of 900 notes. There's the last ones. Wow. Because this little back door here only opens with the stop and swap stuff. Oh geez, what am I doing? I mean, Doom 1 just was a lot of stock sound effects in general. Like, the door opening is like a mechanical whine sound effect. You hear that everywhere. In, like, sci-fi shows and stuff. Alright. I think there might be one more honeycomb piece in here, but I'm not too concerned about getting every single one. Oh no, we got both of them. Alright, that's Gobby's Valley. I want to get this gold feather. Wow! Hello, jump. There we go. You just go to Egypt, anywhere that has a camel. Wow, Doom reference much? Oh yeah, I opened this up too. I gotta grab this one. Oh wait, shit, how do I get this again? I don't remember how I get this. It's not like I tried to do a pseudo regalia stomp jump that doesn't work. Oh, there is a switch in here. Ah, right. For some reason I thought that was a teleport. Rawr. Oh, right, because then it dumps you out above. It's weird. Oh no, this is for the statue jiggy, so... Why are you? Why are you? It's a little devious, just like Rare. What came out first? Was it this game or Jet Force Gemini? Because I think Jet Force Gemini was the first sign of terminal collectathon infection. Over here? No, this just leads to the next area. Oh, whatever. I don't know if I actually have the unlock for Mad Monster Mansion yet, because I think this was to unlock the Gobi Valley. I definitely remember talking to her. Yeah, there's the Gobi Valley painting. What's over here? Because Gemini had... It didn't really have, like, a ton of collectibles. The problem was the one set of collectibles that did exist in the game, you had to collect all of them, and also the collectibles could be killed. This is the entrance to the mansion itself, but I don't think the actual painting... Is it on the side entrance? Fuck you. Yeah, because this, I think, is the... where you go for the pumpkin secret. I mean, a lot of people played Jet Force Gemini. It did pretty alright. It was received pretty well at the time. Not some unknown little title that nobody touched. Like, it did have some optional upgrades and stuff, but the big thing was the tribals, so if you didn't get all them, the game just straight up said, like, oh no, you can't go to the final area until you get all the spaceship pieces, and one of them you need to get all the tribals for. But yeah, like I was saying, I would love to see a recomp for Jet Force Gemini. That game has frame rate issues which are not great for a third-person shooter. And also the controls are a little weird because they were just a little bit too early to the kind of standardized third-person shooter control scheme most people are used to. I think it was like you held down L to shoot and then you used the C buttons to walk around while you were aiming, which was kind of like strafing, but not really. Alright, I want to get the boot secret because I have the boots now. Hit game, what, holding down the C? I mean, again, this was pretty early in, like, 3D game, FPS kind of style controls. I know GoldenEye used the C buttons for strafing. No, I haven't got the jiggy yet, I gotta get it. Like, I think people do overblow the awkwardness a little bit. It wasn't the worst thing on the planet, but it was a little awkward. Because I remember GoldenEye actually did have a twin-stick control setup, like you use one stick to move and one stick to aim. But you needed to plug in a second controller for that. It's just that most people did not really want to play with two separate controllers, one in each hand. Because, like, the idea was there. They had the two triggers on both your index finger buttons. It just was not super easy to use. Do I just go in here? Is this a Cheeto path? This might be a Cheeto path. Or no, do I fly up here, actually? That might be it. No, it's... over here. No, I think I've been here before. Yeah, because there's the jump pad. Oh, I guess I don't get that. I don't remember if I've talked to that Brentilda already. Oh god, I feel like N64 third-party controllers were like the peak of really awkward and kind of bad designs. Because like there were certainly bad like Super Nintendo and NES controllers, like the third-party ones, but the N64 stuff, oh man, those are a special kind of weird. I remember. I'm pretty sure I talked to you already. Let me see. Spider pancakes. Do I have spider pancakes? Yeah, spider pancakes, dog dung burgers, and rat sorbet. Dog dung. Alright, I don't need to talk to you. So wait, what is the purpose of the flight there, then? I don't know. Kinda sounds like more like he's saying duh, not guh. But I almost said guh. GameCube N64 adapter that does that. Wild. Like, the problem is, even regular N64 controllers, again, I was talking about it earlier, they don't hold up very well to repeated use. GameCube controllers were pretty solid as long as you weren't playing, you know, Melee at a competitive level. Oh no, I talked about Mario Party 1 earlier, yeah. The infamous, just shred your hand, remove your fingerprints by playing Mario Party 1 for a few hours. Where's the Mad Monster Mansion? I think that's it. I think I saw an M. Woo! Yeah. Damn it. Controller is a lockout that detects any overvoltage and knocks out the entire console. Wild. You get more gold feathers. I wish I had that GameCube PSO controller, but I never actually had PSO in the GameCube. Because I'm thinking about it, I don't know if I could have actually played PSO online with where we had it set up, because I don't think we had a cable hookup at the time. Like for internet, I mean. Is this... oh yeah, that's where Rusty Bucket Bay is. I feel like at this point, there's probably... Oh, I went backwards. I feel like there's probably, like, a Hall effect stick for N64 controllers now. There it is. Not even Smash, like, I didn't play a ton of Smash, it's just... Most games would eventually, like, it would wear it down, because you use the control stick to move in almost every N64 game, so... You were just grinding the stick down to powder. Mad Monster Mansion is down here. I remember trying to play Blast Core, and it was like... Some of the turns I was expected to do were a little much. I need to test a bunch of, like... The one that I tried, the Rosalie's Moopin' GUI, is... It feels like the sound is always delayed no matter what I do. And I don't really want to use RetroArch. RetroArch. So, like, I don't know. Hold on, I gotta find one of the pots. I need to find one of the pots so I can do the thing. I think some of the grass bits have hidden notes in them. Partially hidden. Isn't there also a... I think one of the stop and swap eggs is in here as well. A bit. It's the one with the X, probably. Alright, that's enough out of you. Help! For the love of God, Montresor, help! Alright. I don't think there was anything else down here. I think it's just the wine barrels. I was never scared of this level, because I already gotten scared at the original NES. The Bowser stage music scared me as a child. I don't know why it did, but it did. Oh, that's guy from Banjo-Tooie. That's actually a cut guy that was supposed to be in this game that they then moved over to Tooie. Can I, like, get him one of these paintings or something? Yeah, I think he was supposed to be the bad guy originally, but then, you know. Shadow Temple was cool, though. I think it was old enough to not really be scared by it. It's kind of more unnerved. Hehehehe. Yeah. Or is it like you look at the photos or something? Also, if you're coming in from the raid and you're not aware, I have a channel redeem that allows you to permit or forbid the word Mario, so if your words are getting auto-modded, it's not because you're cussing, it's because you're saying Mario. I do remember a lot of people were traumatized a bit by the piano. Yeah, the Mario redeem, I gave it to the people. But then somebody else can then go and forbid it as well, so... It's a commentary on human nature. Nope. I look forward to hearing the discussion on the Mario meta in the years going forward. It makes you think about something that you generally don't have to worry about. It makes you confront things. You've said Mario your entire life without penalty now. Now it's up to the will of the people. Mario. My parents are Italian and they pronounce it as Mario. Which is very funny to me. Alright, the lock is on the other side. I don't want it to just turn into non-stop, like, permit, deny, permit, deny, permit, deny, so I did put the 10-minute cooldown. Is this a separate entrance, or is it just lead to the same spot? Oh no, right, this is the one where you can't touch the floor, otherwise you get grabbed by the ghoulies. But I think you have to jump in from a window up top, maybe? I think there's like a hole in the roof somewhere. No, what was it? Oh. So if he's awake, you can't get the jiggy. I don't know why I said jiggy like that. Jiggy. The skull's in there. Another one. No, that's actually fire. Is that Beta Mumbo? I feel like regular Mumbo's skull isn't that big. Oominakas. I need to find the pots that curse at you. Where are the pots that say fuck you, please? I can never really use eggs unless they're required for a puzzle. Because most enemies are not really hard to deal with. Oh, come on, you would put the block on that side. What's up here? Juice! It's juice! That's a pot. That's a cursing pot. Oh, do I need this door unlocked, though? I think I need that gate unlocked first, otherwise I can't actually get in. Yeah, I need to get the boots, get a straight shot to it. Alright, chat. What is this pot saying? Wait. What is this pot saying? What? What is it saying? Like, it's easier to tell now that I have headphones on, but as a kid, I was absolutely convinced he was saying fuck you. Like, I knew they were saying thank you, but it sounded so much like fuck you. Here's the banjo kazooie window that has a secret entrance. Even then, like, even though he had to record the line, like, I still think it sounds like he's saying fuck you. Okay, in defense of Smithy's wizard penis, this would have been on CRTs at the time, so it would have looked a lot less egregious. Yeah, Granty Mahari recorded all the voices for this game. Before he got to start on Mythbusters. He was a little-known role as a cussing plant, as a cussing pot in Banjo-Kazooie. And only that's his only role in the game. He never got called back for anything else. Oh, is this too steep? This is really too steep, really? Wow. Very gently touched there, otherwise I'm gonna launch myself off the edge. Okay, could hop on top of the hedge maze and go over to the main house. So I think that top entrance drops me in on top of the table. Fuck you. So now there's the bit where you turn into a pumpkin and enter the, like, the water bin, the rain barrel. One of the first mods for this recompiled version will be they get Grant Kirkhope to do the voices again, and it's just straight up him just going, fuck you. Not even attempting to make it sound like thank you anymore. Before I go in there, though, I want to go up to the roof. I want to go to the woof. Nope. I remember if I can break open the glowing windows on, like, the front and the back of the house. So you just jump into the chimney, actually. Okay, yeah, this is the one that takes you to the fireplace, and then you can jump on the chairs. That's what it was. Yeah, I've seen the Jinjo account. Oh, look at all them gemeralds. The only purpose of that just to get this extra life up here? I know I did that. Foolish. Oh, really? A Jinjo would be hanging out in a extremely radioactive area. There we go. Oh, the flying is really weird. Jinjo just hanging out inside of the demon core. Help! Right between the screwdriver. Alright, I gotta go to the other side. I keep forgetting to open this door. I think I remember the gimmick in here is a lot easier if you have some invincibility feathers as well. Oh, right. Thorns. Really no way to... Like, I can't get to Talon Trot mode in time before he just slides off. I think lives are mostly just for... I think if you died the board game at the end, do you have to restart the entire thing or no? For Furnace Fun, do you get kicked out of the game entirely if you lose a life, or is it just you have to start again from where the last square was? There we go. Hey, you didn't justify why this place is hurting me. Oh, it is from the beginning of the board? Yeah, then I don't know what the purpose of lives are. You gotta wait a bit before redeeming Mario, though. I keep forgetting, I need to... Somebody yell at me afterwards. Somebody, like, yell at me on Blue Sky or something, be like, don't forget to add a timer to the Mario, add a delay, so that way it's not... People don't immediately try to say Mario. Completed tile, stay done, but board is a full reset for game over. Under the bridge? No. Oh, jeez. Actually, no, what am I... Why am I getting this? I don't need this. I want to get those notes on the side here. But yeah, they didn't justify why this floor hurts me, so this game sucks, actually. We gotta come back here when I have pumpkin mode as well, so I can get inside the bottom of the well. Oh, is it full of Legos? Ouch. Actually, yeah, this would be a lot easier to do with the pumpkin mode. I'll just come back. I'll call now. Not even a cheeky animal. Like, last time, literally the water just had eyes and said, "We're cold water, don't jump in us." Like, come on, Rare. Bazeo-eo. Janokba. Ah, Tumblr. You can't post porn there anymore. Where's that N? The A was down here at the very bottom. Yeah, that is kind of an umbrella logo, huh? Makes sense, it is a mansion. Ah, I've been waiting here for millennia. Somebody had to spell banjo kazooie so I could just stop existing. I love being a glass. It's the best. Alright, that just leads back there. Where's Mumbo's hut? I want to start doing the pumpkin stuff. I could also try and get in there quickly. How do I get in there, actually? Oh, do I gotta be in... Wait, no, that's a leave. Oh, I can just jump in. But of course... First thing we gotta do is check up top. See if he's keeping any Jinjos captive up there. Actually, gold feather's nice. Pumpkin find me, Captain. Yeah, that's definitely... That was like definitely a beta Mumbo there because his mask is way smaller. Pumpkin's entire moveset is jump. That's it. That's your moveset. Does he still wear the shorts? I think he still has the shorts on. That's cute. I feel like they wanted to do something a little more Donkey Kong Country, where most of the forms had like actual meaningful movesets, but most of them just kind of end up becoming you don't take damage from certain things. And then I think... I don't remember if you have to jump in through the gutter, or if you could just do it from the water tank. Which I might also dip out real quick because we have note saving on. So I'm not going to lose all my progress because I wanted to... Yeah, I do have to jump into the roof. That way I don't lose all my progress because I dared to go out and get the thing that was available now. Actually, wasn't there a gate here, too? Yeah, there's a gate. Why didn't I open that? Hey! Oh, pumpkin! Can I even get on the top of the maze from here? Oh no, I might actually have to break that open and leave. Damn. Do I have all the Jinjos? No, I'm missing a Jinjo. Okay, I don't want to leave yet then. Kazooie just kind of gets backpacked in most of the forms, I think. Oominakas. Kinda did a similar chapter to this in Conquer, actually. Although obviously a lot more violent. I know Haunted Mansion is not exactly the most original setting, but still. I think there's a ramp that goes up to the top somewhere. Yeah, there it is. But then how do I get into that little section? Is there like a little pumpkin hole? There's a pumpkin hole. I didn't need to do that after. Oh, man. Well, I was saying on my last stream, Conquer kind of feels like almost like a modernized Battletoads. In that it kind of does a lot of different genres, and not the best, but I think it did it at least better than Battletoads did. Just some segments were kind of a difficulty spike, or otherwise not super fun to play. Something in here before I leave. That's the token. I wonder if anyone's gonna make a Conquer recomp. Renutted. And y'all are on the ball with the Mario thing. The only problem is, like, even if I delay the sound, I can't delay the actual command from showing up in chat, so if somebody's watching really carefully, I need to think very carefully about the Mario meta. Oh, right, I wanted to go back to the castle so I can get the secret with the pumpkin. Wait, no, damn it. Actually, no, I can go from here. I can go from the maze. I opened the door now. The biggest problem with Conquer is a lot of the humor of the game comes from the whole, like, oh, look, there's cussing, there's blood, there's poop, haha. And as a result, it didn't age super well. I know I'm picking up the eggs, I don't need them. Hey man, you want to tell me about your hidden coffin room? I will say, like, the poop opera is a good bit in the context of being like a poop opera, but it does kind of fall apart. Behind your chair? There is. There we go. Oh. I mean, the game was not for 8-year-olds. The game was rated mature. Like, they were very upfront. The box of the game said it was not for kids. Yeah, I think the war chapter was better. Plus you get to shoot Nazi analogs with the teddies, which is always fun. It's gonna leave far enough away so that way the pumpkin transformation disappears, because I don't want to go back to Mumbo's hut again. Also the bit where they break character and talk about how cliched the game is pretty alright. Can I stop being pumpkin? When do I... Is there a secret over here with the pumpkin? Actually, I think there is. Might be a secret over here with pumpkin. Maybe I go do that. Camera. Hehehe. This is Knuckles. We're a pumpkin hole. You ready? Oh, just Cheeto. Ahoy, ahoy, hoy, hoy. No? I don't remember if that also increases your capacity for feathers, or if it's just for, like, refilling for free. Okay, that wasn't really that incredible, though. I know I could just jump into lava, but it's the principle of the thing. If I die, that's it. It is capacity? Okay. It's useful, but I don't think it's mission critical. I just love that they call him Cheeto. Yeah, the gold feathers is probably, I would say, the best one, because gold feathers are otherwise very limited. I wouldn't say there's balance around using the cheese, though. Alright, let's go back to Mumba. Oh, no, that's right, I didn't get the last Jinjo. Damn it, I forgot. Oh well, we're gonna have to get them again. Shucks. Nope. Oh, these are back too? Man, I shouldn't have left. I thought this just stayed open. Okay, I was gonna say, I was wondering why there was a pumpkin hole there, so if you do the same thing I did so you don't soft lock yourself. And have to restart the game, well, not restart the game, but have to reload. Okay, I don't have to shit in the pots again, but I gotta open these. Oh no, this one's closed though. I know I can go for the maze, but still, jeez. I think I'd always tried to just do everything in one shot as a kid. Like, I would never try and break order like that, so that's probably why. Thankfully, the notes are still collected, though. Those are not going to go away. Shut. Shut. Wait. Oh no, that's the gate. Right, the gate was on the other side. Did I miss anything in the maze, actually, while I'm here? Egg. Gotta get that Jinjo. Woohoo! Woohoo! You're a Rareway game in the late 2000s, you gotta say wahey. Alright, I still have to do this entrance here. I wonder if these all respawned. I think these pickups, yeah, these all respawn, so a few more gold feathers. Farm extra lives for however useful that'll be. Yeah, they wanted to have voice acting for GoldenEye, but Pierce Brosnan wasn't saying wahey, so they decided to cut the entire feature. James Bond would never say wahey. Never say wahey and do a stupid little dance every time he cleared a level. They just cut the entire feature. Oh, were there any Jinjos in here too? Man, I fucked up. I shouldn't have done that. Right, that's on the other side. I'm gonna get Jinjo at least. Alright, what else? I don't really have a lot of memory of Mad Monster Mansion, honestly. Go open this gate at least. There's Jinjo back here. I don't remember if anywhere inside the well. I don't think there were. Yeah, I don't think there were any. Maybe there were. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, cool. I didn't know you can land on that. I think you can hear them yelling, even underwater. Just gotta be a little close to them. I don't think there were any in the well. No. Nope. Alright, I'm pretty sure I have to go break open the windows in the main mansion. So I don't think I did those yet. Can I just climb the gutters? I can. It's probably a lot easier to get around with then. Toilet. Oh right, I have to be the pumpkin then toilet, don't I? This guy's named Claggy. Log. Too fat to fit in Logos, man. Awful sentences to teach children. Can't believe they called the toilet Logo. I'm gonna have to go pumpkin mode at least one more time. Cool move. Banjo moves. Oh, do I have to be the pumpkin to get into the floorboards here too? Fit underneath this? I think I might be. Yeah, no, I think I gotta be pumpkin mode. So I need to break open the windows, but then I have to come back as pumpkin. If I want the honeycomb piece. And then, was there anything on the roof? I think there's a few more windows at the bottom floor as well. Because I don't think I can break these windows on the roof. I don't think they're breakable. Oh, they are. Never mind, ignore me. Stuff like this was why it was a nightmare, because if you died, like, you have to remember every single little side room when you get every single node in the game again. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Actually, I just climbed the gutter. Forgot about that. So presumably I can go in the back window, too. Oh, there's a Jinjo. Gingin it up. Not sure if I can open this chest or not. This feels like something that Rare might put in just to fuck with people. Nope. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be opening. Jumbo. Oh right, the candles hurt you. Is this just eggs? Really? Really? Just eggs? Did this just respawn, or did I never open it? If you go inside, do the gates respawn? No, I guess I just never opened that one. Alright, I need to find where the boots are then. Or where that switch is. I think it's... yeah, here it is. I'm not sure if I want to get the boots first, or if I want to hit the switch first and then grab the boots after. So I think it's a little faster to go through here. What? Why did the... oh, it's because I touched the thing. I touched the pipe and it turned off the boots. Immediately kill boot state. Alright. I'm gonna stay away from drain pipes this time. Yay. Big church. Anner Londo. Master Hand. Very slowly move over to the next key. I don't remember this part at all. This is actually music, like for the game or something. I think it is like the first little bit of Mad Monster Mansion. The part that goes dun 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 dun. Dun. No, there's no rest there. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know. Maybe not. Beehive. Check and see if there's anything on the benches here first, because I think I did see a shadow. It wasn't a ghost. Stop it. Ah, there's some notes up here. For being the place where the music is, it's like the music organ and all the notes on the pews and stuff. Not a lot of music notes in here. Very few. I'm not sure if we're actually at the cap here, if we get this one to the top. I think that might be all the notes. Because I think there were 4 more on the organ itself. Oh, that was just an egg. That was an egg spawning into existence. Can I jump on top of the book, maybe? Okay. Woo! So we need 2 more. We need 1 more Jinjo, so that'll be one of them. Trying to remember what the other one would be. Would it be on the roof in this building, maybe? I know I got a piece for doing all the pots. I don't have to do that again. Let me jump up there and check. Any Jinjos? Any Jinjos? Any Jinjos? Any Jinjos? Any Jinjos? just one of the jigsaw pieces. One of the jiggies. Boom. Was there a Jinjo in the main hall, maybe? Or maybe in the cellar. I think there was one of them, one of the casks, I'm pretty sure. I'm trying to think of where the last piece would be, though. We did... Oh no, we need the transformation for a honeycomb piece, but I don't think it's a... like, actual completion thing. We got the piece in the well there. I think we did all the maze. Jumbo. Let's get that. All right. That's the 9th one. Where is my final chiggy? We got the one inside the main building. So I'm pretty sure you don't need every single jigsaw piece. I'm just debating if I want to try and find it and, like, hunt it down or just go, like, Rusty Bucket Bay. Something back here, is there? Oh, right, the toilet, yes. Forgot about Loggy, I didn't want to think about Loggy. I have to be a pumpkin so I can get in the toilet's mouth. These are sentences that Banjo Kazooie makes me utter. Oh, was there Witch Switch in the church? Oh, it might have been behind the organ pipes. Holy shit, my voice got all scratchy there. It might have been behind the organ pipes. Wait, on the right. It really is Anor Londo. Holy shit. And the question is, where was toilet? I want to say it was a 2nd floor. I mean, that's kind of rare. They always sneak in a little bit of blue humor. There's one part where they talk about Gruntilda doing a striptease. Is it over here? No. No, I need to go this way. Damn it. It's just British. It's not rude, it's British. Big difference. Oh yeah, I can get this too. I do like the animation on this. At least you get the little part when you jump and the top pops off a little bit higher for a bit. It's cute. Shame the form itself is kind of boring, but it's cute. Flush me. Alright. Just want to get those gold things. And this was the last time Rare would use poo as a plot device. Last time ever, they would never touch it again. Alright, so I gotta go in the church to get a witch switch, apparently. So let's go do that. I can't really de-transform without going way, way, way out of the level. Oh, banjo. I know it's supposed to be the noise of the tombstone coming out of the ground, but it just sounds like the Donkey Kong transition noise whenever it does the zipper. Alright, it was over here if I remember. Gotta go to the Anor rafters. I like that this little sequence gets its own variant of the theme that only plays for this, and you're not going to hear it for most of it because you're going to have the boots on. Shit, need a little bit of health. Thought I had more honeycombs than 6, but I guess you only start with 5. Or maybe 4, and you get the 5th in the tutorial. Spiral Mountain. Actually, wait, is that a dotted note? Oh, that is a dotted note. Okay, so I think that is the Mad Monster theme. Mad Monster Mansion theme. Yeah, that is the Mad Monster Mansion theme. Oh, there's a flight pad over here. Yeah, let's get another extra life. I need those. Love the whoosh noise. Is very clearly just someone going whoosh. Everything here is this just torches. I think those are just torches. Okay, so there's the switch. Token and a honeycomb. No, I'm trying so hard to fly into this. I can just cartwheel. I can jump into it. One more. They released an update to this recomp. It's 1.0.1 now. Oh, that's why I need the flight. Apparently it fixes a couple of issues with like certain controllers. Apparently if you use stuff like DS for Windows, it would like double count your analog inputs, so you'd go like very hardly trending towards cardinal directions rather than just wherever you're pointing the stick. I tried to float. I don't think you can float after a while. Fine, it's just my legs. I don't need them. Banjo doesn't walk anywhere. Banjo really is just the health bar in this game, huh? Wow. Actually, let's get a little bit of health. Definitely want to get one more heart piece, honeycomb piece. Because that'll be good for the game show. Which I believe failing challenges, you lose a bit of health, so having extra health is nice. Oh, shit. Well, first death of the run. I forgot the drop-off was over there. mean, if there isn't a mod, there probably could very easily be one now. Alright, that's just the pumpkin hole. Let's grab this while I'm here then, because I need the light for that. Because I think they also added the Thunderstore mod support with 1.0.1. So it should be a little easier to set stuff up. Why can I have so much trouble jumping onto this stupid thing? I want to be a snowman and throw snowballs at people outside whilst chuckling. Oh! Because I'm pretty sure you have to smash the glass here. Alright, I died so my health came back. That's what lives are for, they're health refills. Alright, Rusty Bucket Bay was up here, I think? Because we raised the water level, so we should be able to get in there now. Over here? Yeah, because now this is filled up, so I can go up. Although I think this is... I think you raise the water level again, and either there, click clock wood, and then you can go up higher. Still gotta find the puzzle for it, though. The infamous Rusty Bucket Bay. Place where your note records go to die. I'm sure this box has something in it, like a switch. Yeah, there it is. Just like in Mario! Just like in Belda! That's good next time. The problem is, like, you get the pairs of cauldrons, but I cannot remember which color is where right now. Oh, there we go. Rusty Bucket Bay. And then click lock wood, I think you have to do every single piece in the puzzle. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Excuse me. Yeah, they had Clanker's Cavern and Rusty Bucket Bay. I guess the gimmick for the one is that it's like a ship. I think there's 100 total, I want to say. Maybe 101, that sounds like a very rare thing to do. The beat is rare. Rare did like doing their, you get one extra collectible. Alright. The infamous Rusty Bucket Bay. Which isn't going to be as bad now because, you know, we're going to be able to die and not lose our no totals. Can I smash this? I don't think I can make it up there. I don't remember if the oily water hurts you in this level. Can I blow this up? Hey, come kick my ass. Hey, come kick my ass. Hey, come kick my ass. No, I don't want to come over here. As soon as I step on the grate, it goes away. I'm pretty sure that oil water does hurt you. Does have some of that primo Grant Kirkhope banjo kazooie ass trumpet though. Oops. This is the one that I can break. It's like, I know I can break one of these, just didn't remember which one. Can I move this around at all? No. I remember if this is like an instant kill hazard. Maybe I prioritize finding where the Jinzos are first and then go for everything else. Let me go break that window first, actually. Can you just swim in the oil? Maybe it's like your breath goes down faster when you're underwater or something. Might be how it works. Ah, Jiggy. I found a Jiggy. Let's make sure it's safe to drop down here. Hey look, I'm Banjo, I'm helping. Get him. I think you just lose air while you're even swimming on the surface. I think that's what it was. Anything else down here? Actually, do I have to leave from the door there, or can I get out from the top? I think I do have to leave from the door. That's too high up to reach. Yeah, you don't get your air back until you're fully on land. Actually, I might be able to grab this. Is that too far away? Or can I pay more to get this out farther, actually? Let me see. Okay, I just make it go further. I heard the dolphin in there. I know there's the bit where you gotta save the dolphin, like from the cage. See the entrance down there as well. Let me go check that out first, actually. It just stops existing. Hehehe, fart. Fart! Funny! Bum farto! Bum farto! New Smash Brothers character just dropped. Is there anything down in the water there? Or is it just leaves? Or leaves, feathers? I know what a leaf is. Guy who's only ever seen a leaf and nothing else. Aha, is this a leaf? Yo, Batsugunda, thank you for gifting out 5 gift subs. 235, goddamn. Congratulations to Just Zero, Tess B, Men in Black, Z Butler, and Samurai Hitman. Enjoy your subs, and I'll enjoy this new honeycomb. Yum, yum, yum. Thank you. Gaha. Is there anything else here? No. Oh, I thought I'd get extra submersion down there. I still love that Twitch sent out like 8 different fucking notifications about the 2xKO deal where like, oh no, if you gift out 5 gift subs while you're playing 2xKO, you may get them to match it or something like that. Or they may give you extra, some nonsense like that, I don't know. I'm not really interested in 2xKO if I'm being honest. I really want to... Don't think I need to support Riot Games, I think they'll do fine. Considering all the shit that's come out about them, I don't really want to support anything they do, if I'm being completely honest. Oops. I keep pressing the top C button, because I think that's what it is on... like, the C buttons on an N64 controller. But since I'm playing on... like a modern-day twin-stick controller, it's really weird. So it adds function, like it adds shortcut buttons, so you can do stuff easier, because otherwise you'd have to use the right stick, which is really awkward. That timed? Sure is. I'm in jail now. Now they fully wait for you to clear out. I know some of these are fake. I know some of these are actually just enemies. Are you enemy? Actually, is that the engine room down there? Maybe I'll go work on that. No. The infamous engine room that everybody who has played Banjo-Kazooie knows and enjoys. The best part of the stage. The part where you get to keep all your music notes. I like the tiny fridge guy. Knifed up PNG. Anything in here? Any Jinjos? No. Soup. I'm at soup. It should hurt to stand on the knife. Yeah, that's the evil one. It's a very dull knife, so it can't hurt you. I think the soup does hurt you. I think pretty much anything on the stove will hurt. Pretty sure they tell you this, but... Is it just the order that it plays in the song? Is that the order? I'm not good at matching awoogas. I've only found the one Jinjo so far. Oh, they do tell you? Oh, shh! I got comboed. So yeah, if I wasn't playing with the note saving, I would have had to get every single note in the world again. So all that stuff, I'd have to go back, get every single note again. So I hope you remember where every single note in the world was. Woo! Whee! Ow. Wouldn't be so bad, except the camera kind of pans over there really quickly, unless you're going real slow. Which I don't like to go real slow. I want to go fast, like my best friend Sonic the Hedgehog. Ah. Not get high enough for that. Aho! They like using these guys a lot. Like, I know they show up a bunch in Click Clock Wood as well. Except they're birds in that level. Yeah, dude, they did Banjo-Kazooie decomp, so you get to play smooth Banjo-Kazooie now. No Tooie, though, just Zooie. Or recomp, I guess, not a decomp. It's been decomped for a while. How smooth Banjo is. Like, how many frames he gets now. The smoothest guh. Apparently works with, like, higher frame rates, too. Like, I'm at 60 right now, because my monitor doesn't go above 60, but... Also, actually, I don't remember if it captures this. Let me check real quick. Okay, it does. Cool. So it lets you have the option to note save, so you don't have to go back to a level. If you die or whatever, you don't have to restart from 0 notes every time you enter a world, which is so nice. Well, Banjo, I think it ran better than Ocarina did. Ocarina, going back and playing that on original hardware, or like, the actual frame rate is really crunchy. So, I do not mind that at all. Any other notes in here? Is this also timed? No. I think that just slows it down enough so you can go in there. Yeah, Ocarina and Majora's Mask were pretty crusty games, frame rate wise. You dealt with it because you were a kid and you didn't know better, but man, going back to that now, it's like, oh, I enjoy high frame rate games, actually. Even going back to, like, original Dark Souls, which ran at 30 FPS, oh boy. The infamous original PC port, which also ran at 30 FPS. The recomps are really nice, because they're really far along now, so, like, they have built-in support for randomizers and stuff. I think they do have the Majora's Mask one going pretty well now, too, although I don't know if that one's quite as full-featured. Yeah, I want to try the Star Fox recomp. I saw you playing that a while back. Take a smooth fox. Anyway, so this is where your note totals go to die. Because it's very easy to get instantly killed in this room. Wonder if you can actually just invincibility through this. Oh god, it bounces you still. That's so rude. That's so mean. I may have had an incident in this room as a child and vowed to never go back to Rusty Bucket Bay until I was older and wiser. Can I get through here? It does slow down a bit. I remember this little platform also being tough because if you couldn't hold straight on your controller, it was a little tough. Alright, I'm probably gonna hit those switches to slow these down. And like, looking back on it, I think I also did this last, and that was probably a mistake as a kid, because you want to do the hardest bit first. That would make more sense. Actually, maybe I can get these. I think they do slow down eventually. Oh yeah, it just stops after a bit. Okay. Go. And then it just immediately starts up again. So yeah, I gotta go get all those notes again. No. No. Get to watch the banjo kazooie icons pog in real time. Hey man. It forced me back into Talon Trot mode so I couldn't disengage. The enemies here are comboing me. I don't like it. I think I have to drop one of these guys too, pretty sure. Can I just jump over here? Is that far enough? I don't know if I can climb that crane. Maybe I can, actually. I might be able to climb that rope. Oh, listen to that trombone stretch. Shit. Trombone famously used by Lanky Kong. He's dead. I know Chunky's dead, shut up. How'd she pay for the boat? Probably doesn't pay for anything. Like, she kidnapped a child. I think she's kind of past the point of doing things by the book. Yeah, like he plays a triangle, and what's up with that? Oops. Next you're gonna tell me for his special move he doesn't punch really hard, but he just turns invisible. That'd be really stupid. Have the biggest Kong have a stealth mechanic. That'd be really, really stupid. What? Hello? I'm receiving a phone call? I'm only joking. I'm not a Kong hater, but I don't think I'll be playing through all of Donkey Kong 64 anytime soon. Alright, I gotta hit that again. Mario, 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 Mario. Liquid Chunky. That sounds bad. Wanna hear Chunky Kong do a fake British accent? Brother! Brother! I have to blow all these up. Is there a treat for blowing all these up? There is a treat for blowing all these up. You can't just post Liquid Chunky high velocity. I'm honestly kind of surprised. Like, I feel like we might start getting a DK64 recomp soon. So I think a lot of N64 games at this point are, like, pretty well along with decompilation. It's just a matter of actually, you know, building a native application out of them. That's the tricky part. It's one thing to have all the code there ready to go, but you can't just be like, alright, it's decompiled, go play. Sorry. Entered a Fey mood. Okay, so there's the one Jinjo over there. I know there's the dolphin in the water that I have to help out. I just don't recall what the gimmick with that is. The long shot. Well, I was talking earlier, I want a Jet Force Gemini recomp so it actually plays with modern controls. And also maybe an option so you don't have to do the entire... collect every single tribal in the run back for the end of the game. But I feel like there's not quite as much interest in, you know, Jet Force Gemini compared to, like, Donkey Kong, Banjo Kazooie, Zelda. Yikes, it's a box. Kinda pogs a bit. That's a pogging box. Look at that. That's a pog. Box pog. Oh! But you know what? Pog, 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 pog. Can't believe Rareware invented pogging in 1998. We've always had it, chat. Banjo-Kazooie invented pogging, Persona invented jazz. It's always been there. Alright, I feel I've explored most of the level, but I don't actually have a lot of stuff outside of notes. No, Among Us did not invent lying. Among Us invented being sus. People were not sus before Among Us, but now people are sus. Damn it, every time. Yeah, Pong used to just be a single paddle game before, and it wasn't very fun. Nope, definitely did not exist before it. White people would never take black vernacular and use it for themselves. What are you talking about? Ow. Okay, it's not instant death. Just a little bit of death. Just a little bit of pain. Don't. Go to Blast Core. Okay, so I have to go back to the engine room to do... Because I have to slow down the propeller so I can get the jiggy in there. I already got the baby jail. Ah. Yeah, Crash Bandicoot invented Nitro. Still gotta do the whistles. What's the whistles? Urgh. Stupid enemy. Didn't miss anything in the kitchen, did I? Ahoy, matey. You spilled some soup on the poop deck. Happy talk like a pirate day, everybody. Arr. What's a pirate's favorite letter? What's that? R? No, it'd be the C. Can't you break one of these? You can break one of these. Arr. What a jaunty little double bed, though. Say what you will about, you know, the entire harbor, but the actual beds are quite nice. The question is, are there any other of these that I can break open? Urgh. Really? You can reach that far? Okay. Oh. Conquer reference? Yeah, I can read those. Pre-war Conquer. Yeah, maybe Conquer is just a prequel to this game. The lore. When Banjo Kazooie has lore? Oh, that's what it is. There's the secret. 312111. Remember these numbers. Anything on the pole here? Stinky. Okay, hit the switch for the engine room again. Because I think you do have to go back in there to reactivate the switch if you die, because I think it resets all other states in the level. It just keeps your notes, I'm pretty sure. Could also go do the switch puzzle real quick. I haven't checked these windows yet. Problem is they kind of just look like textures, so you wouldn't think I have to break them. They blend in very well. Like, that one below me, I'm pretty sure is an entrance because you can actually see this little gap carved out inside. Oh, that's a jiggy. 6. Woo! I wonder how much of this was repurposed from Dream. Like all the nautical stuff here. Ruin your computer. Really nothing else in here. Huh. Woo! Because I went down that pipe already on the other side, so I don't have to go do that again. Alright, let's go to the engine room. Let's work on clearing that out. I was down here. Did I go down this one already? Oh yeah, I've been down here. Actually, wait, hang on. Is this the engine room? No, this is where we fought the box guy. Shit, where was the entrance? The engine room again. So I'm pretty sure it's higher up on the ship from that pipe, because that's just to hit the switch to enter it. To, like, slow down the propellers, but... I'm pretty sure the entrance is not in here. Block all memories of the engine room out of my mind. Is it just this little door? Is that where it leads to? Are you the engine room? Small door? Oh yeah, there it is. Ow. Gee, wait, there's something up here. Looks like I can get in there. Ah! I don't think this level has any transformations, so... Yeah, because I left these notes. Oh god, there's another mumbo thing over there too. Let me just get these by jumping regular style. I think it's a little too short. Let me try. Yeah, no, I definitely need a, like, the backflip jump. Just gotta preemptively get out there before it stops spinning all the way, otherwise I don't have enough time. God, it's such a tight window. I think you have to hit both of these to slow the engine down enough, otherwise you can't get that last one. The jiggy. The jiggy's up. There's anything over there. Like, there's just enough time to get through there, but it's really risky. It's faster than doing the outside paths, but it's scary. Oh, too early. I can't believe I survived that. Holy shit. Nightmare. Alright. Of course it's timed. Of course it's timed, why wouldn't it be? Go faster, Banjo. It's bad enough that they make you do all that, but then it's on a timer. So, you know, don't mess up. Don't get knocked back into the pit, otherwise these guys will take even more of your time. Please? Alright. Not that it matters if I die after, because whatever, it's got the note saved, but... Alright, so I have to save the dolphins. Hey, can I get in here? I can. Nope! Jinjo. Oh, I don't think I have enough time to get both of these, though. Like, get out and then get some air back. I think I just have to go in and out quick. That's real tight, though. Oh, please. No, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I was right there. Homer. That's fine. The Jinjos aren't terribly difficult to get. Because now that we did all the stuff with the engine room, we don't have to go back there again. Just beeline to this. Oh, there's a box right here, too. That would have been probably a little faster. Yeah, I spent too much time messing around. I just had to get in and out and go. There's no safe place to get up here. Nope. Oh my god, why is this hole so difficult? And there's the one in the corner. Actually, they might be about the same distance apart. This one might even be a little bit farther. Maybe not. I just didn't want to try having to reorganize, re-aim myself. I just wanted to get it. Yeah, shit, where are the Jinjos? Because I found the other two, like, I know where those two are. I think I asked last time, do you need all the Jinjos in the game? Are all Jinjos required? Because I know there's the thing at the end with the Jinjonator, but... Alright, you gotta swim into where the anchor comes out. No, not that way. Could hear this sound 4 times in a row. Ahoy! Just goes right through the poor thing. Yeah, just leave it at the bottom. That's fine. That's cool. Is there another path in here? Oh, no, there's just that one. Because I don't think I'm going to go for like 100% completion of the entire game. I just want to kind of get enough to get to the ending, but I'm just not sure. Because I think note-wise we should be pretty okay, because I've gotten every other note in the game. I'm gonna go get that Jiggy after I get some air back. If the Jinjos aren't required, I might just leave them in here. I don't want to do another run of Rusty Bucket Bay. I think it's just down. Yeah, there it is. Because we have 3 Jinjos are currently accounted for. Honestly, I might just move on to Click Lock Wood, because I think you don't need everything in the game. You just need most of it. But if Jinjos are not a requirement, then alright, now how do I get to Click Lock Wood? How do I get back to Tokyo? I don't remember if I can lower the water again. That's the puzzle for Rusty Bucket Bay. I know you need to do one for Click Lock Wood, and then I think there's one more for the actual Gruntilda fight. Maybe take the shortcut and see if I can find another path. Do you want to grab that gold feather, though? Okay, we're back over here. I'm trying to remember where the next bit of progression actually is. Is it in here? No, this is the fire tunnel. What was up here again? Because I think this up here was the last note door that I went to. Actually, I think I can get up here now, because the water level's fully... Yeah, there it is. Woo! Over here. Feather. It's over here. Nothing. Do I want to change the water level? I think that lowers it. I don't think I want to change the water level. Uh-huh. Yeah, there we go. This is what leaves Click-Clock Wood. You know what? Now, where is the actual puzzle for this area? Is that it? It's another cauldron. Oh, that's the one all the way back by Clanker's Cavern. I can climb these, actually. Don't we all? Could even go through this one, too. But I'm pretty sure the last one you need is like 820 or something like that. There's another Brentilda. Clink Clonk Wood. I think the music for this area is actually the first one written for this game. For Click Clock Wood. 810, okay. I thought you needed more. I thought you needed like 880 or something. Where's the puzzle? Actually, I think I found the puzzle before. I think it was earlier on. But the actual, like, the jigsaw switch wasn't yet active. Question is, where was it? Hold on, gang. We gotta write down some more hot tips and tricks. Bursting boils. Undead Ed. A baby dragon. Alright. I think that's all the hints? Moo. Oh, you get so much momentum when you're running at a full clip there. Have to jump. I'll just skip Click Clock Wood now. I'm pretty sure this just leads up to the final door. Like, there's a teleport cauldron, I think. Can you just do this straight out the gate? No, because then you need the jigsaws after. I don't think I have enough. Game. Welcome to bonus stage. No. Do I have the other pair for this one, actually? Oh no, I think it just teleports you directly after. So I think there's like that tiny little zone that's like, hey, you need almost everything. Alright, alright, alright. We gotta find this dang jigsaw. Plot of every Saw movie. We gotta find that dang jigsaw. Where was it? Is it by the swamp? It's probably too tight to make. Or just go back through here, maybe? No, that just leads back to the wood. Try taking this teleport back and see if I can find it. I'm pretty sure it was after, like, the Clanker's Cavern area. I'm fairly sure. Oh, that just raised it up even more. Where's Click Clock Wood? Where go Click Clock? I want go Click Clock Wood. Where does this one take me? There's a pathway behind it now. Okay, this I think is beside the Treasure Trove Cove puzzle. Yeah, okay. It's a good place to start from, actually. Because that's just Treasure Trove. That's the actual level itself, so it's not there. I believe the top entrance leads to Clanker's Cavern. This is the teleporter that I just unlocked. Can I get in here? It's not in here, I'm pretty sure. Puzzle. Puzzle! Thankfully, Click Clock Wood I don't think has any instant death pits, but it does have a lot of long drops. If you're not careful, it's really easy to take a billion damage. Down there? Definitely got that one already. Already hit that switch, I'm pretty sure. I feel like this is the Bubble Gloop Swamp puzzle. Yeah, this is definitely not the one I need. Alright, so yeah, that's Clanker's Cavern. Knocked off the list. What else could it be? I like some of the wall patterns. They kind of remind me of like Smithy. Like the final design. Before he gets the weird heads. Could it be up here? Arrgh. This might be it. I know this is where Bubble Gloop Swamp is, but then there's Cheeto behind it. I don't know if there's the puzzle for Click Clock Wood over there too, though. Already got you. I'm gonna go see if it's where Cheeto is. I think it's just Cheeto over here. Oh no, this is the Freeze Easy Pig puzzle. So where's Cheeto at? Where's the Cheetos? Speed. Oh no, that's where it is. That's where it is. The walrus entrance. But we don't actually need that, I'm pretty sure, because that's not where the Click Clock Wood puzzle is. I've been trying my best not to repeat every single Banjo-Kazooie noise that comes out, every new one. But it's hard. It's difficult. You know how it is if you ever played this game. You hear a man say "Guh-huh," and then you just want to say "Guh-huh" back. It's communication. It's enrichment. When Kazooie goes brrr, I really felt that. Oh yeah, I still haven't gotten this one. I could probably grab that now. I forgot about it. Yeah, that's great. How do I get back to Click Clock Wood? How do I get back to Tokyo? It's just a switch to activate the shock pad. Yeah, Rare Games kind of just huck stuff away when it wasn't really necessary. Yeah, now we're back here. Where the frig is Click Clock Wood at? I'm gonna look it up. Banjo-Kazooie Click Clock Wood puzzle. Statue of Gruntilda, go up the jagged pathway to the right, pass through the opening at the top to reach the Egyptian area. Go up the stairs on your left to enter there with the spider webs and face another large statue of Gruntilda in the wall. Turn right and walk up a pathway to above the opening which you came in. Go to the first opening on the left to a room full of water. Quickly swim to the surface of this room. Continue up and across the jagged staircase, 640 note door. Open and go through. Dodge through the swinging tree branches. Yeah, that's the switch, but where's the painting? Go back to the room with the drain just before the room, the large full-body statue of Gruntilda. Jump into the pool below and dive through the underwater pipe. Oh, did I not go in there? Oh, just in terms of the size is not making sense. Problem is now everything is trying to be more seamless, so it's harder to do that. Wait, is there a pipe down here? Hold on. Am I reading the right thing? Oh, just before the... Okay. That's what confused me. We need more loading zones in gaming. They were there for a reason. Oh, right down here. That's... I forgot there was a little hidey hole. Yeah! Yeah, being able to control, like, the size of things specifically. You don't have to worry about an enemy, like, wandering off where they're supposed to be patrolling or whatever. Because, you know, you can design the room around that enemy being there specifically. They live there. Where was it the bottom one? Yeah, here we go. I think this one just drops me right out there. Yeah, we're good. Makes sense that they give you the teleport right before where the puzzle was. I just could not remember for the life of me. It was down there in the pool. Click, clock, wood. I don't remember. Do I have to do these in a specific order? I guess you have to do spring first. Oh, I'm getting these. I don't need these. I think all the other ones are locked until you get switches in the other areas. We got wall guys, but they're birds now. That's my move. And boy, are there a lot of them on the stage. Mine. Oops. Oh, I was gonna say, how did I activate the invincibility? It's because I pressed right on the stick. That input does still work because it just kind of emulates a C-stick normally. I think these brambles hurt you, because of course they do, it's a rare game. Better believe they're gonna have brambles that kill you. A funny little prank. Should probably kill these guys so they're not a problem later on. I saw that token. The transformation of the stage again. It's got eggs upstairs. Alright, it's the B. And for Gore, you get to be the B. Basically just infinite flight, which is nice to have, but you lose the beak bomb. But then you also don't take fall damage, because I don't think any of the transformations take fall damage, I'm pretty sure. Oh, you do go a little faster by holding B. By holding B! That's great. Enter the hole. Oh god, there's no, like, fast land button, though. You can't just ground pound. This is how bees walk. I think you can come into the hive in a different season, I'm pretty sure. Problem is, I still need to be in banjo form because I gotta crush the egg. So I'll at least go grab all the easy pickups here. I don't remember if I can go to the other seasons in B mode as well. I think it might just be spring. Don't you have to, like, dive bomb one of these windows, too, at some point? Pretty sure you can also touch the flowers without getting hurt as the bee. I'm gonna try going to the other seasons and seeing if I get to keep flying around as bee. Ooh, speaking of bee. I don't think they give you any flight pads in this stage, or at least not in this version, so you need to be a bee. See how far it lets me go here. Actually, no, I have to hit the other switches, don't I? Right, because these doors are all closed still. For some reason I thought you could just go anywhere and Click Clock would start. Yeah, bee, it's like bee and crocodile are the only really meaningful transformations. Everything else is kind of like, okay, you get to ignore ledges and you're smaller than a regular guy. Bees jump in water. Do you transform? Oh no, you just fly out. Alright, let's unbee. Can't let you sing anything because then you would die. Alright, now time to actually climb the tree. Actually play the game. Question is, where do I actually get to the first little climbing zone? I know these leaves eventually sprout and you can climb up them in different seasons, but spring they're still just buds. Can't actually go up yet. I think it is possible to jump on these, it's just so narrow that it's not really feasible. I don't really need another life that badly. I'm full on health, right? Yeah, we're good. Because then you gotta go around these little hop zones. Gonna come back to the beehive in a later season. Winter, probably. Because then I gotta jump on this little platform here. Would love to see my shadow. Would be pretty alright. Doesn't help that the platforms are angled too, so it looks a little distorted. Here's summer. Go see nab nuts. We gotta find an acorn for Nabnut. Because he's always nabbing nut. Egg. Egg. Mama. You gotta bring worms. It's me, the baby. Oh, mama. Oh, those jumps are terrifying. I don't like doing them. Go. Yeah. Here, the cheat have a trophy. Anything else in here? An extra life. I don't think I really want that. I'm pretty sure it's just the one life up there. Yeah, no, I don't need that. Problem is now you have to get back down. And I don't know if there's a quick little body of water that I can jump into close by here. No, it's all solid ground. Wouldn't be so bad, except there is kind of a hard limit on how long you can fall before you start to enter, like, I'm going full free fall mode, I'm gonna take damage now, you know? Yeah, those are all brambles below me. Might be able to do from here. Or I could just go for this pond over here. Probably the correct way to do it. I'll check and see if there's any notes down here, actually. Oh yeah, I never checked the beaver. Justin Beaver. Ha 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 ha. Timely reference. I'm doing it. Making banjo kazooie noises. I don't care. You can't stop me. I don't remember if the birds respawn when you change seasons, too. This almost kind of feels like a prototype for the game that they then just kind of developed into a world. It's very hub world adjacent. Bzz, 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 bzz. You're gonna die. I do like the B chorus in the music for this version. Bzz, 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 bzz. Please jump up there. Why are these leaves the jankiest things on the planet? Now I think I can smash the rock now that the water's drained. Why? Oh, right. The funny prank of you can't actually make it inside because you have to go back in spring, I think. Actually, I don't know if the rock is still there in spring. Because I think you need to plant this in a different season. Very evil trick, they just have roaming bees now in summertime too. Not even attached to a beehive. Debating if I want to go for B mode first. Actually, no, isn't he on vacation, one of them? Oh. Yeah, he's on break in this one. Suntan. You know, inside where there's sun. Oh, oh! Mumbo token materialized out of nowhere. Okay, we've done the full loops now, we can start going up. Oops. I keep doing it, I keep pressing on the stick to move the camera. Woo! See if I can climb these stupid things. Wow. Stop. Shut. Oh god. Caught the edge of the hitbox for that, so I kind of just phased back down. Can I make that jump? I think it's a little too far out. I need one more caterpillar to sacrifice to the slaughter. Okay, I need that jiggy. Extra life, less so, but damn, this is perilous! This is the worst angle. Actually the worst angle. Do a funny little prank on you where we put the jump back on a really weird angle. Ah!
So hard your balls explode!
When you fart so hard, your jiggies explode. I don't think I got this one yet. Nope. Oh, there's the fall switch. Honestly, I don't think I have to fully clear this. Because we've been good about all the other worlds, it's just... do a quick little run around, I suppose. The other problem with this level is that since it's such a long way down if you fall, you end up taking not only a lot of damage, but it also takes you a lot of time to get back up to a place where you can climb. Because, like, this ramp here is kind of the only real way you can start climbing up. What's up this way? Oh, there's not a caterpillar. I don't even know if I need any more Mumbo tokens. So I think they give you a lot more than you actually need, so you don't have to fully explore every single stage, but... Ah, still can't fit in there, huh? Yeah, the notes are kind of the big one. If you're not really meticulous about getting them all as you play through. Especially on the older version that didn't have note saving, then it was kind of a nightmare. I am playing the easier version. Which honestly I think is better. Somebody who did it as a kid, I didn't really have any joy in having all my progress lost because I accidentally, you know, made one bad jump or whatever. Was not particularly fun for me. Notes are very scarce because they're divided up between the 4 stages. Oh. Apparently that's too steep. 6 caterpillar? Thought you needed 5. Well, one of you gets to survive. Hey, Nabnuts. Hey, Nabnuts! Oh! It's also a camel deal where you gotta stomp his head. No, it doesn't let you. Here, have some eggs. No. He's fat! One final burp. For old time's sake. Mama. Flippy. I like the noises the baby raptors make in the Conquer multiplayer game. Where one team plays as the raptors, the other team is the cavemen. They just make little bleepy weirdest noises. Yeah, I don't know if the different versions of this room, like the different seasons, have different goodies in them. I think it's always just pretty much an extra life. Actually, that one up there is gone now. Interesting. Alright. Now I gotta make my way back down. It's gonna be a little trickier because there's no water this time to cushion my fall. I'm tempted to just go for the jump anyways because there's beehives down there. Actually, I could jump down these. A little bit faster. Oh wait, the spring. Paul is over here. Oh, right. It was not a one-time thing. So, why do I have an extra caterpillar? That's why I have an extra caterpillar. That eagle is greedy as shit. Honestly, I might just do a quick sweep with the bee and then I don't remember if I can become a bee in this version. So I think we have everything to clear the game at this point. Oh yeah, no, he's not even doing transformations today either. He's sweeping. Because I don't want to have to do another session just to do the board game thing. The nice thing about being really meticulous about all the other worlds is that you can just skip a lot of this one. You don't feel like doing it. Frame perfect. Impressive. I'll grab some notes, though. I think we are at the number we need, but I'll just grab a few extra just in case. So on the way here anyways. Ah, jeez. Can you quiz so hard your balls explode? These are the million-dollar questions. Right. I'll have to get all the other Jinjos as well, but... Actually, let me check real quick. Do you have to get all the Jinjos and Banjo-Kazooie? Yeah, because you need... Oh no, we need the jigsaws though, that's right. So I think it's like you need 20 or 25 or something. Because yeah, the problem is I only have 19, so we're definitely going to need more, because the last picture is very big. Really? Quite the reach on that. And privileged white girl normals. Bees. $94 out of 100 to beat the game, 98 to get the double. Oh, that's right, this game has like a health doubler too, doesn't it? I think I'm at, like... What am I at? Is there like a global total thing? Yeah, there we go. 88, so we need more. I should have picked up all the caterpillars then. Fool. Oh no, I can make that jump. No! Aww. Funny that the double health thing. Like, what are you gonna use it on at that point? It's no Banjo-Kazooie Super Boss. You only ever get to fight Gruntilda one time ever, I'm pretty sure. Like, it doesn't... You can't refight her after the fact. I don't think it lets you do that. Is there a bird in this one? No. Oh yeah, I could probably go see the beaver now. Gumbo. Where's he at? That's a good bit. Oh, where have you been? Is there anything else in here? No? Nope. Never mind, there is something else. Cheeky little banjo statuette. Also, I tested and it absolutely does reset all of your statues whenever you quit the game. Let's see if there's anything back here. Yeah, never picked this up. Never picked it up because I got hit by the bird with the privileged white girl normals. Never recovered. A career ender. Leaves are a little smaller. World's tiniest shock pad. Still usable. Uh-huh. Cool move. I mean, they did have the jump after rolling off an edge thing in Donkey Kong, so I guess that does track. No, I was so close. Maybe I'll climb the regular way. Otherwise, I'm gonna die. Woods are gonna kill me. Is there anything good up here? Yeah, I gotta get that caterpillar. Always good to make a nice little pop noise whenever one plays. Can I get in here and fall? Oh yeah, there's a hole in the top. Oh no. Not true, there's a caterpillar and there's some notes. Just making sure. You know how it is. I don't remember if you only get the caterpillars in fall or if you can also find them in winter. I want to say it's just fall. The caterpillars. I hear one. I hear one making its funny little caterpillar noise. Oh, is it on the side of this or the back? Maybe on the roof? It's a good song. Oh no, it's right down here, duh. One more. I should have got that Mumbo token first. Alright. Nice try. Oh, it's Nab Nuts! Everybody wants things here. Oh, there's some acorns. I think you get to fly here, I'm pretty sure, and fall. But I want to say you have to be, like, at the top first. There's, like, a pad up there or something. Actually, no, you can drop... I think you can drop through this ring safely, but I don't know about that top one. I think you would have to fly. Sorry about your window. Oh my god. Just a laser pointer while I'm in the water would be fantastic. Tell which way I'm aiming. Are you floating? Yeah, they're both floating. Can I backflip jump that actually? Let me see. Here's some nuts. I don't know why this one ramp specifically. Actually, oh no, that is above the thing there. I can make these. I saw the feathers and I thought that I had to fly for them. It's gotta jump nice. You don't have any nuts inside, do you? Have you hidden any nuts? I hear caterpillar. There you are. How much blood must be shed before this bird is happy? You do have a nut inside. You've been hiding your nuts, Nabnut! Remember these jumps being kind of a nightmare because you get one shot to make them, and if you fall, you're pretty much all the way at the bottom. The way the birds are set up there, you kind of have to do the peck jump. There you go, buddy. Whoop. Oh, it launch you back, I guess? Is there another one in the nest? Do I have to feed it more? Damn bird. Got a honk shoe type sleeper here. The fact that there's another one to pick up makes me worry that I'm gonna need to get more in winter. Just double check, make sure I did tap that. I did. Let's go in here first, just to make sure. It's weird that the one-up statue is only there certain seasons. Because he can definitely come up here in summer, too. Okay, I'm trying to think if there's anything else I need to do while I'm over here. I need another nut. This man needs one more nut. Where's that last nut? Do they have another one in here? This one doesn't count. Because you'd hear the little, like, bouncing noise. There's a little boing noise when there's one nearby. There was another one in here, is there? No, I don't think there's one in here. Where's my nut? Chat, where's my nut? My freaking nut, chat. Can't find a nut. Why is that one slope? I don't know. I don't know, man. I was gonna say, can I shoot out the window? But I'm pretty sure you need to dive bomb that. Where's this guy's last acorn? With all these leaves, that was... I took that path before and there weren't any other ones. Could it be on the log there, maybe? Potentially. Wish I could pan the camera enough to see where I am. That should be good, I think. Okay, there's a flight pad there, but you don't access that until winter, I'm pretty sure. Maybe just go to winter. Anyone in health? I'm missing one. I don't want to break a beehive for that. And I don't remember if in wintertime the birds are also there in the tree. I think they might not be there during winter. Oh, another one. I don't have any more golden feathers. Worm. Now all the chomping flowers are gone, so I can get on the flight pad. Our favorite enemy's back. The snowmen that constantly go ha 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 ha. I think there's a Jinjo in here, I want to say, in wintertime. Oh, no, just a beehive. Beehive just calling you a hairy fool. You hairy fool! You imbecile! Oh no, there's one on top of the hut, that's what it is. Help! One more. One more Yinyo. You know what? I want to kill these snowmen first. Oh, not quite. Ooh. Dead on! Yeah, not a lot of people like these guys. Pretty rude. Oh, not quite. Dead on! God, that camera suddenly just jolted and scared the shit out of me. Oh. Oh, whoa, what's this? You dare? You have chosen death? Yeah, they shift their head a bit, so it's easy to fuck up. Mine. Perish. Bird. Mighty eagle. Perish. Think that's all of them? I want to start from the top down in the stage. Since I get to fly. Did use most of my feathers, though. Yeah, I'll just land here at Nabnuts' place. Actually, no, don't I have to smash this? Oh, there's a pad up here, too. Well, now I feel foolish. Very violent sounding. Glass smash, too. Really feel that property damage. They're dressed like archers, but they don't actually have bows. This man has been hoarding his nuts. You know what that is up there, chat? A walnut. Thanks for coming to twitch.tv/AndyAML. Make sure to follow and subscribe for more jokes like that. Wake up. Wake up. Thank you for touching the follow button on twitch.tv/AndyAML. Still don't know where Nabnuts' last nut is. I feel like I missed something really obvious in Fall, because I want to say they're all there. I think there's also, like, slight ice physics. Yeah, there's ice physics here. So you gotta be real careful on the walls and the edges. Birdie. Oh, that's right, another reason Kazooie's good is because she doesn't slide around. Alright. Thanks. Here it comes. Thanks for that. It's still warm. Majestic eagle shitting all over the place. Doing jumps here is a little nerve-wracking because, like, I think you inherit some of your momentum when you're jumping, even if you just do, like, a neutral jump. So you gotta be really careful not to move too fast, otherwise you will just slide off the edge. And ruin your entire day. Unfortunately, you can't do the backflip from a Talon Trot. Okay, I've confirmed these are all just for the same pickups. Alright, let's go back down. Just take the route backwards from here. 'Cause I don't have a ton of feathers that I can spend now. On the plus side, there's no wall birds, so they're not going to ruin my day. Haha. Oh, some notes. Don't actually need notes. I think I remember the first time I played this, I was good on jiggies, but notes were the problem. Because notes would save, and jiggies would not. Or other way around. You know what I mean. But now, since I'm playing the recomp, I can have note saving, so dying is not as huge of a deal, but missing out on a jiggy is a big deal. You can also disable that behavior if you want it to be, like, as close to vanilla as possible. Just with a nicer frame rate and all that. If you're a purist. Me, I already did that as a child. I'm good. Oh god, this is not a good camera. I'm good on losing all of my progress because a single enemy donked me bad ways. Do I want to get that switch now? I probably should because that's going to be another jiggy. Actually, can I even shock? Okay, I do have the shock jump, so. Nah. I think if you land on the roof, I'm pretty sure you just slide off. And that'd be really bad considering where it's pointed, so. Let's go to the beehive and grab that. Woo. No, it's not even there. How do I get the jiggy then? So I think I can only get in there in spring and summer as a bee. In summer there is no bee. Maybe I can fly over, actually. Maybe that's what I gotta do. Fly from spring to summer. I know there's the witch switch, I gotta get that. We'll get the witch switch. 4 more notes. Gotta find one more Jinjo in here too. Unaccounted for. I'm pretty sure over on this side it's all... Yeah, all the little leaves are withered, so I can't climb up that way. I just realized I'm using a controller that has the back buttons, like the ones behind where your middle fingers would go. But I never actually installed, like, the proper software, so I can't use them. I've just been kind of, like, clicking them absent-mindedly because they don't do anything. They're not, like, standard X input buttons, so you need, specific software for it. Probably could set it up, but I don't know. I don't want to introduce any more potential snags when it comes to controller setups, because there's already enough weirdness between Windows and Steam. Or adding in another set of third-party software to the mix. Oh. Yeah, that one I definitely need B mode for. I'm gonna see if I can fly around. I'm assuming I can. Like, I'm pretty sure I can get around every season in B mode, so maybe I'll do that. So I think I can get the treat in summertime. Of course, I went the worst possible route to get back to spring, which is the only place I can access B mode. Actually, no, I gotta go this way. Oh, these guys do respawn. Or no, maybe that just never killed that guy. No, it's definitely keeping the dead ones. I guess I just didn't get it. Oh well. Did I not kill you? Scumbag. Asshole. No. Thankfully, I've been pretty good about leaving the honeycombs around. As a kid, I would have scooped them up immediately. I could not abide having pickups on the ground. They were there, they were rotating. You needed to get them. It's not optional. Should get a few more feathers while I'm here, too. Spent a lot in wintertime. Still gotta find that other Jinjo, too. Because there's one more. Somewhere. It's bothering me. You can be a bee. Welcome back to Who Wants to Be a Bee? I love the Price is Rice trilogy. Nicole. 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 Why I ought it, Nicole. And who's your teammate today? Keith. Okay. They have like a compilation video of all three stitched together now, too. Oh no, I can't go to summer. Okay, so how do I get the summer treats then? Is it all seasons that's locked as the bee? Is it really only spring? Yeah, I guess it's only spring. Because I don't want to leave just yet. I need that last Jinjo. Because those don't get saved in this recomp. Okay, yeah, it's just springtime. Interesting. I still need to get more jigsaw pieces. And there's still 5 more on this level, I think. Well, 4 more. 3 after the Jinjo. I also gotta find Nabnuts' nuts. Because I went to the hive as the bee and they were like, there's a bear out there who wants to steal our stuff, unless I can get it as a bee somehow. Is this big enough as Banjo to get in, actually? No, I'm pretty sure that's too small. I want it. Because then fall you can get in, but it's not there, and then winter it's just completely gone. You can't even go in the hive. Oh, you know what? Maybe I can crush the roof? Hang on, before I go to summer, let me go back here real quick. I want to check. Because I might be able to stomp the roof of the hive. That might be it. That is the nest. Okay, now that one's still solid, so I think it's maybe in fall I can crunch it, or summer I should say. It's too bad so much of the game is programmed around not being able to fly freely, because Would make a lot of things a lot faster once you got this transformation. Bzz, 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 bzz. Actually, can I get up from here? No, that's blocked off. Bzz, 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 bzz. He is in the hot seat, he is here, he is hot, he is in the seat, he is the seat, he is hot. Oh, it's so nice that these guys stay dead, though. Okay, yeah, this is what I missed. Where I can crush the roof. Bead. Oh, you can't even roll into them! Banjo, you suck! Because I know there's one more for getting Nab Nuts' nuts, and then the last Jinjo is somewhere. But the nuts, I believe, are all in fall. Yeah, Banjo-Kazooie doesn't really have a ton of proper bosses. Like, the box in Rusty Bucket Bay is just... You hit the box a few times, it pogs, and then it turns into smaller boxes. That's it, that's my move. Oh yeah, I think I have to plant the seed as well. I don't know if you plant it in spring or in summer, though. I want to say you plant it in spring. Yeah, Wonder Wing also works, but I don't want to spend all my gold feathers. Just in case there's any other situations where I need to get in the Chomper Flowers. Where's that last nut? It's possible I was, like, nearby it, but it wasn't close enough to render. Forgot how much disproportionately larger Click-Lock Wood was compared to the other worlds. Like, I knew it was the 4 bits, I just didn't realize how much of it was spent kind of going up and down the tree. There would be another Jinjo on the skull in a different season, would there? Nobody said help. Yeah. Oh, that's too steep. Of course it is. When do I plant the seed? Because I know you plant the seed in there at some point. I think it might be spring, I just don't... I don't remember where you find it. Nope, another caterpillar. Sure, why not? Alright, check that. Yeah, because I remember trying to do that jumping zone, and that just kind of leads up to the same path I was going to anyways. It's just harder, so... did I miss any nuts over here? No. Because I would be rendering at this point. I don't think there's any nuts in the hive. There's a Jinjo in here, but I already got it. You guys seen any nuts? I need nuts. The one nice thing is that a lot of the path up around the tree is kind of linear, so you can't really miss much about it. Just have to, you know, make the jumps. That's the scary part. It's not like inside the beehive, is it? I'm pretty sure it's not up there on the roof. Did I miss one in his house? Not like the cabin, and I'm pretty sure I tried to open that. Really hope I'm not missing something super obvious. Not in the bird's nest, is it? No, not there. Oh, is that it? Oh, there it is. I didn't catch that little slope there because I blended in with the wood. The brown. The brown on the brown on the brown. Look, a nut. Well, the problem is there's still the Jinjo. That's unaccounted for, and I might just look up the Jinjos on Click Clock Wood. So which one am I missing? The yellow guy. So I can't leave and go check other areas for Jiggies. Because once I do that, all the Jinjos were set, and I don't really want to go through Click Clock Wood another time. Let's see. Okay, apparently it is summertime hiding in the grass, which makes sense because it's yellow. Is there enough water there? I think it's too low. Pretty classic Jinjo trick. Classic Jinjo trick of being born yellow. Oh yeah, there it is. Yeah, I didn't even hear the whistling is the problem. I think they whistle when you're farther away, and then they yell help when you're closer. I think. Also, I want to see. Okay, you gotta shoot eggs into the hole. I thought there was a seed you had to find. It's just you shoot eggs into the hole. That's what it was. It's a little weird. I guess just any kind of hole-shaped object, the idea is that you just shoot eggs into it. Can I get over there from here? You know what? I know I'm probably not coming back here, but I just wanna make sure, you know? Help! Help! That's how plants work. I should have gone to the logs, actually. No, naughty. Go back to Donkey Kong Country, naughty. The rare cinematic universe. That's Naughty! That's Naughty from Kong! You gotta go to Summer. I think we should be good on Jiggies after this, though. So I think it's 25 for the last painting, so... Really, there's no faster way up there, huh? Gotta go the long way around. Is that another caterpillar? It is. Never know when you're gonna need them. Then the camel's here now. I mean, the Doom Imp. You're not safe anywhere. There's another one over here, too. I don't think you ever... I don't know if you need more of them. Because this is going to be the last one, so... Actually, I forgot I activated the switch in the castle, so technically I don't even have to get this, but I might as well now that we're kind of on the way. We're a good ways in. Okay, here at least the leaf piles are high enough that I can get over. Not have to go the long way around. Hey, man. Wow. Lava world. Get. I don't remember if I can actually fight the bull. I think you can stun it, but I don't think you can actually, like, kill it permanently. One more time up the tree. So I think you jump down from up top. God, this would have absolutely sucked if you'd ever died at any point. Just playing this game as a kid and like, haha, you got most of the Jinjos, or you got most of the notes, but oop, you died, sorry. Check something real quick. Oh. Can I climb this? Interesting that you can't climb this. I thought for sure that'd be a climbable rope or something. Oh well. I'm out. It's time for bonus stage. Playing this back is like, now that I'm a little older, it definitely feels like kind of a weak final level. Like regular stage. Like the gimmick is kind of neat, but I feel like it's a little too big for its own good. I know there's the piece up there, but I'm not too concerned. Because the problem is a lot of it is just kind of like you're doing the exact same map 4 times, but with very slight variations. Alright. It's puzzle time. I probably should have gotten that extra... Nah, whatever. I want to say it's 6. Part. I do like this bit, though. This is a cool bit to kind of finish off the game. Oh, there we go. That is Mad Monster Mansion. Think. I think these are the ones that check if you've written down all the random tips. The Gruntilda squares. Oh wait, I gotta bring up my info screen here. What kind of... they are... Shit. I wrote down the hints, not the actual thing. I think it was purple. It was purple. $18.81. Get lost banjo. Leave these for later? I don't know. Alright, the bonus stage challenges, I forgot about these two. Do I always have to go over the death space? Can I skip those? So I know there's the jokers. Where do those live? I think that's it over there. I might grab a few jokers just so I can skip the death stages. fish. This question must suck if you're hearing impaired, but... Sounds like the walrus. Oh god, is it the walrus or the seal? I don't know if Bozo the seal is a real character. Shit. Ah, shit! I think that's a Jinjo noise. Christmas presents! Oh, do you get multiple Jokers? I thought you only got the one. So I'm just trying to think of the route I want to take here. Because there's 2 death squares over here. And then 2 more past there. So if I grab both of these Jokers, I should be able to grab them and not have to ever risk any death squares. Because if you get those and you do it wrong, if you fail, then you just die. Oh no. Damn it. I got this so wrong. Oh my god. I think it's like... There's one more. Shit, 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 shit. A little messy. I would boo too. This is... Rusty Bucket Bay. No, this is Treasure Trove Cove. That's the docks. I want to try and get this, but... Oh, that's mean. Okay, well it's not black, it's either green or blue. Oh, jeez. Blue. Okay, it was blue. I knew that. I for sure knew that. Pretty sure it's Juju. Not Looby Loo. Actually, how many death squares? Because there's 3 there in a row, and then... Oh no, there's one more at the end, too. I think that's a turtle. The turtle that goes, oh! Clothes. Saggy Maggies, I believe. Yes. The answer is not Mario. You're all wrong. That's fucked up. Are we counting real funnels or fake ones? That's fucked up. Oh, come on. I think it was 9. Piss. I think the first one was 50 notes. The problem is half of them are just like, you know, knowledge about where you've been in the game. That's like, do you remember how many portholes were in the ship in Rusty Bucket Bay? Yep. Okay, this one at least is 312111. Yeah, like this one. Do you remember exactly how many hoops you were through? I'm gonna say it was 7. Piss! You can't reattempt the Joker spaces either, so I gotta be real careful now. All those times we made you spell banjo kazooie. Do it backwards. Thankfully it's right on the wall. What is it? O. J. N. A. B. Alright. I'm just looking at my list of answers here so I can have it ready to go in case I need it. So I need to preload these. You don't get a ton of time to pull these out. I think it was a baboon. Yeah, it was a baboon. Just trying to think the best route here. Because I could try and get another Joker. Yeah, because if I want to be completely safe, I need another set of Jokers. And I could skip another death square by taking the long way here, which hopefully shouldn't be too bad. Because it's just identifying noises. Rob Nut. Tour guide. That is Mumbo's Mountain, under the bridge. The Jigglypuff from above. Fat Hag High. I mean... Don't boo that. I think those are the polar bear kids. That's the toilet feather pillow. Alright, physical challenge. I lost a lot of health on this one. Oh, it's Box again. Oh god, taking damage during this is really bad though. I like the box pogs. No. Okay. It's someone with a plank of wood. I was hoping it was not going to be another, like, how many windows are on the mansion deal. That is Rusty Bucket Bay. Oh, what is a Lucky Charm? I think it's a shrunken... yeah, shrunken head. If I play this game again, I need to write down the entire clue and not just the shaking words next time. Smelly socks. I can actually even just use the jokers on the last bit there, or I might use it on the challenge, I'm not sure. Because the Gruntilda thing shouldn't be too bad. Because I have the answers for those, it's just... physical challenge, you can lose more health, so I think I might just spend a joker on that once I get there. Uh-huh. Yeah, it's not a honeycomb? I guess it's an extra life. I thought it was a honeycomb piece. DK Donkey Kong. Funky the Monkey. Not yet. It was actual wife. Yeah, I'm just gonna skip the physical challenge. Okay. Okay, this one's at least fair. Bog handle. I believe it's a flea circus. Yes. Really cruel to put a death space on the final one. You don't stock up on jokers. I don't know. I did it. I beat the game. Except not really, because there's absolutely a boss fight. I wonder if they figured most people wouldn't go for like a full completion. So they just gave them the credits first, and then if you went for like everything. Oh, what? Big Clucker. This is a new ditty. Good. We get to hear this again. Brrr. I did forget about the fake out credit sequence though. I thought this was after you did the Gruntilda fight. Hey, it's Tip Top! Ah! Grant Clanker Kirkhope. Well done, kid! You earned a piece of the amulet! Now, try the trophy challenge. Goodbye, kid. Big butt. Kyle, what? Sorry, what? Oh, you can't use that anymore. Not saying that nickname out loud, oh boy. Good gravy. Cancelled. Now, Patrick Teehee Taylor, there's a nickname you can say over and over again. Ken Lobb got the toilet narration. I wonder if they just arbitrarily gave people nicknames or they got to pick them. But I feel like they probably did not send a message to Minoru Arakawa asking what nickname do you want in Banjo-Kazooie. Sorry, the toilet is already taken. Even the demo has Kazooie, like, them attacking with Kazooie. They know Banjo's no good. Oh, those flowers are flickering a little bit. And the camera moved at least. That's right, we beat the witch. Definitively. Banjo, asterisk. Banjo gets an asterisk there. Thankfully, you do not have to walk all the way back through the castle. I don't know if it keeps my extra lives for that sequence. Okay, it does. Good. For some reason I thought the last door was way, way higher for required notes. exactly 25. Hit the lever, Kazooie. I want to be hot. The hook. Alright, they put a few extra ones. These are like the get like everything in the game doors. I forgot about these ones. That's what sold her. You'll get to peck the witch's butt. They give you convenience refreshes. Alright, and then the last 4, I think, because there's 4 more afterwards. Alright, oh, right, I was gonna say, there's probably one for feathers too, huh? I do appreciate that these pickups specifically have a unique pickup noise that you only get to hear from those. Because there are no full pickups anywhere else in the game, it's just here. Like you dodged for a bit and then she's vulnerable. Yeah, then you get to peck the butt. God, the sprites are really misleading. Oh, come on. I think one more? Mine. Probably just become invincible for that, honestly. I don't remember if I have to shoot eggs at her during this. Or if she charges you again. I think I might have to shoot eggs here. Three, 4. Egg. 3. Is it 4 again? Nope, one more. I'll probably get a few more eggs while I'm doing that. Oh, double. Get the combo. Do it again. Do it again. 3. No, just 3 this time. 2. 3. Nope. And sometimes 4. Played a little trick. 4. Ah, if I aim it perfectly, I can get multiple hits. Nope, not done. Yeah, then we got a dive bomb. Combo. Ah, it's too slow. Very far out of the arena, actually. It's a little scary. Just a little scary. Should wait for her to stop moving. Ah. Ow. I don't want to go too low to the ground, because then I'm just going to slam into it. I'd rather not do that. Let's go get some health. Jinjo. I don't remember if I don't think I got all the Jinjos. Oh, helps if you hit them. I should probably be a little more careful with aiming these. Oh. Hey! There's 2. I mean, I don't mind this being a longer fight, because it's like one of the only ones in the game, really. Oh, dodge bad. Ah, just a little bit off. If you run out of eggs during this fight, you're just screwed. I mean, this fight is a lot tougher when you don't know that you just kind of misdirect the fireballs constantly. The hardest part is probably where you have to do the dive bombs, I would say. I got a little greedy. And of course the fight is going smoothly because I'm playing the recomp. 60 FPS now. Ha ha ha! Make sure to click the follow button for more great jokes like these. He's double health.
Can you fart so hard your balls explode?
Explode my balls, you may have tried, but after this you will not be snide. I did always wonder if there is a way to, like, have her come back and do another fight or something, but that is a sequel hook. Oh. Hehehe, melons. This lady literally only shows up in this scene, too. Somebody just really wanted to use that model and do their melons joke. Yeah, dingpot. Did that note door just reclose? Maybe just resets over this cutscene. Carrot! Ball. Golly wobble. Klungo is there for cutscenes. Cutscenes and also for, what's it called? The game over. Which is still a cutscene, but shut up. Shut up! Little lockup. I guess the clams that scream at you. The clams that scream that I wish they wouldn't. Oh god, that was like 5 hours of Banjo-Kazooie, jeez. Didn't realize the last few worlds were gonna take that much longer. Because we did like the first half of the game within 3 hours, I think, maybe 4. And Click Clock Wood, especially, just added so much extra time onto it. Oh, it's Flibbit's quest. Honestly, if it weren't for the fact that you need like 25 at the very end, 25 jigsaw pieces for the final fight, we're gonna finish way earlier. But that's fine. Way! Froggy, soggy, boggy, luggy, boggy. Yeah, Click Clock Wood, like, if it was more elegantly done, like the season-changing gimmick, I think it wouldn't have been as bad. But the fact that it's functionally just, you know, 4 different rooms with the exact same map, just with slight differences each time. It's like a proto Donkey Kong 64, I think, is kind of the problem. In that you have to explore the same map 4 to 5 times. With very slight differences between the different characters, except this time it's just the map, thankfully. I don't know that I'm not ever gonna play Banjo 2, if I'm being honest. I never had any interest in playing it in the day. I was good after Donkey Kong 64. I had collected my last thing. Had enough Bafom died to last a lifetime. Or if I do play it, it would probably be with like heavy use of save states and guides and such. Oh shit, it's a Lele from Ukulele. Pug bucks. Pug. Seaman grublin, huh? Didn't get that one as a kid. I think the big thing when you have, like, you know, vast explorable games is it can't be a chore to have to traverse to look for things, I think. Because whenever you realize, like, oh, there's a thing on the other side of the level, your reaction shouldn't be like, oh my god. Melons. You are now banned from Trip's Twitch channel. Apparently they did actually release, like, a proper design document for the stop and swap stuff recently. Because apparently they wanted it to be in, like, Donkey Kong 64 too. Maybe Jet Force Gemini. There's a reason one of the most popular mods for Donkey Kong 64 is the one that allows you to switch Kongs whenever you want, as opposed to just when there is a barrel nearby. I did it! But yeah, that's Banjo-Kazooie. I think it still holds up pretty well. The only part that's a little rough maybe these days is Click Clock Wood, maybe Rusty Bucket Bay if you're not playing with note saving. But yeah, that's Banjo Recomp. You can play it for yourself. Banjo Recompiled. You just need a copy of Banjo-Kazooie that you legally dumped from your own cartridge. So, try it out yourself if you want, for zest. I'm gonna rate it all over to Dr. Dubs. He's doing the big Ace Combat 6 fucked up mech tournament. That's right, you're gonna legally dump your own cartridge. So I hope you all have a good one. Enjoy the rest of your Tuesday. I'll be back on Thursday. Hopefully I can figure out the issue that's happening with FF12 where the mod launcher seems to be crashing like a lot whenever I launch. I need to play around with stuff and see if I can get that to be fixed. Yeah, Animal Crossing 6, that's right. Anyways, enjoy your Tuesday, folks. I will see you hopefully on Thursday. Take it easy. Bum, ba-da-bum, bum, ba-da-ba-da-bum, bum.